And hello, I am live. This is my Halloween sale. If you are watching this on the replay and waiting for YouTube notifications to go out to let everyone know that I am live. So I am an hour early today, just to let everyone know kind of what's going on if you're watching the replay again. I was originally going to have Krista, the Kansas picker, with me. Unfortunately, she developed a fever and is not able to be with me. So it is just me today, but I have got a lot of Halloween. Hello, Tracy. So I'm just kind of talking so as people see it on the replay, they kind of know what's going on. Hello, Christina, and hello, Carrie Ann. So good to have all of you with me. And I know YouTube notifications will go out and more people will be joining. So I just want to do kind of a brief announcement, and I will kind of do it as people come in and kind of go, hey, where's Krista? Yes, Krista was supposed to be here with me to do my Halloween sale. So this is all Halloween decor. It's like real Halloween, vintage Halloween, or some things that will go great with your Halloween decor. Krista, unfortunately, last night developed a fever. And so she will not be able to be with me today. She went to the hospital to get some tests done because she was a little concerned because her fever hadn't broken by morning. Kind of understandably, and good of her to take the extra precautions just to be on the safe side. So I have not heard back from her yet. I am hoping to, so I can let everyone know how she's doing. So everyone send your prayers and well wishes and all the positive energy in the universe her way, along with everyone else who needs just a little extra assistance right now with health and family health and other matters going on. So thank you all so much for joining me. Again, I have got a lot of items. I had things kind of set up one way because of Krista being here. So I'm going to be just kind of going on the fly on some things. A lot of things I have, though, are going to be like offer ups and choice items. For example, I've got two items. The two items I'm going to start with, I'll go ahead and show you right off the bat. So they are these two ceramic candle holders. So here is the back to show where the candle would go in, and then they have these cute little holes on them, and this one does also. And so, for example, I will have at times two items like this. So as we do an offer for the items, I will allow the person with the highest offer to then make a choice. Do they want one at that item? Do they want the other at that price? Or do they want both at that price? So that's kind of how I'm going to do some of these. I was going to do more of them that way, but since it's just me, going to have a few less of them. But just in case, I do just want to throw that out there. And for anybody who happens to be watching who hasn't ever been to one of my sales, I ship from Washington State. I use Pirate Ship to get the cheapest shipping I can. And let's see. Oh, my email address is right here on the screen. So if you have not purchased from me before, if you could send an email with your YouTube name, your actual name, your mailing address, and your PayPal email address, that is how I invoice, is through PayPal, I would appreciate it. And let's see, I did say a couple hellos, but I'm going to go back up in the chat and see Teresa, hello there, and Linda, if I didn't say hello, hello. Debbie, hello, and Stephanie, hello there. Yeah, so I know it's a busy afternoon, lots going on. hour early was to accommodate Krista and all of the items that we have. But I thought, you know what? I'm just going to go ahead and go on early, and then we'll see how everything gets kind of paced out here. If I go through everything and have items that have not sold, which I greatly anticipate that there will be a few, I will go through them again at the end, really briefly, just for anybody who came in late to the sale or for people who want a second look at items. So, excuse me, was kind of lose my voice there. And I've got some fun little things I'm going to throw in throughout the sale. And yes, I do have to get a drink of water. Okay. I think I got the frog cleared out of my throat there. Okay, so with that, welcome everyone. Gonna have a really fun Halloween sale. I could not get to, and I could not quite remember if I had any Halloween t-shirts. So I'm just wearing my cute little elephant t-shirt today. And again, this is available in my Teespring store. So if you like the elephant and think he's really cute, down at the bottom, it does say, let me get up here. It does say, elephants love packages because of the peanuts. Okay, I need to get this a little closer there. There we go. All right. So, well, hello, Christina. I hope you do spend more time with me. I'm just going to be selfish that way. And hello, Book. Good to see you. Okay, so with that, if anybody has any questions on anything at any time, please feel free to type it into the chat. Hello, Belinda. And with that, I think I'm going to go ahead and get started. So again, first up are these really cute candle holders. This one does have just a little chip out of the gold right there. I didn't want to fix it, but I have a feeling if you have some little nail polish or a little pen with some gold, you can put it right on top there. These are about 7 inches tall, and uh-oh, where's my tea light? I had everything ready except for the little tea light candle. Where did you go? Uh-oh. Okay, well, I will hopefully be finding that tea light candle at some point. I wanted to show what it looked like while it was sitting right there in the base, but you can see there's a little spot right for it. Now, I am going to start these as an offer. I'm going to start them at $10, and that is just for one of them. So the offer is for one of these items. And this one also has the same little spot. Now, time frame wise, these I believe are made in China. They're either the late 90s or early 2000s from when these came out. So I would put them close to that 20-year mark. And this one has the cute little, I will say, spiders, but they're not the scary ones that bother me so much. And then it has a little bat hanging down. This one has everybody's, you either hate it or love it, with the candy corn. And again, it's got the holes on it so that you can see the little flickering candle and the light that comes out of it. And if I don't have any takers, that's okay. I will put these aside and we will go back to them. Let's see, where am I going to put them? I'll put them right over here. Okay. Give everyone a chance to think about those. And let's see, I will move on to the little black cat candle holder. So I've got this really cute little black cat. And this is also going to be an offer that is going to start at $8. The little cat measures for, it's about 4 inches tall. Hello, Trina. 4 inches tall, and then width-wise, it's about 5 inches. It's got a really cute little face, little whiskers. Here is the part on top that is the candle holder. And then I will mention just on the back, but it's really hard to see. We do have 2 little chips, but again, they're on the back, really hard to see. And this is marked Made in Taiwan. And thank you so much, Christina. Can I put that? Oops, there we go. There we go. And for the 4-inch cat candle holder. And hello, Sharon. And I'm going to start counting this down. And I'm going to count offers down by putting a going once into the chat. And then I'm going to put a going twice into the chat. And then I'm going to say sold. And I'm going to give it just a little lag time. So when you see that going twice, if you enjoy doing the sniper fun that so many do, when you see that going twice, that is a good time to put in the offer if you want to snipe. And I am going to write this down really quick here. And thank you so much, Christina. And hello, Janet. And hello, Helen. Really good sale. I know you were nervous. It's very hard the first time when you're doing a sale, but you did really good for your first one. Okay, put that there. That's going there. All right, I've got another item, and yep, I'm going to do this one as an offer also. And this is a, oops, let me get, now that I can get to my mouse here. There we go. Okay, I have a really cool cup and saucer here that are in the colors of Halloween with the, had a little sticker residue. I'm trying to get that off that I missed. Can I get that little? I'll get it off. So this is a beautiful lusterware set in orange. I mean, this is full on orange with a black trim and a black handle. And hello, Susan. The inside is a beautiful luster. You can see it kind of looks like a pearl, very kind of opalescent. Hi, Julie. And this is marked Germany on the back. So a little unexpected to find it marked Germany, because you kind of associate more of this type of lusterware with the Japan. Now it does have a little spot right there where we're missing a little black. And then here is the beautiful luster of the orange. This I think is just, yeah, that's just, again, sticker residue. I did not get all the sticker residue off of this one. And again, this is an offer at $8 for the beautiful orange and black cup and saucer. And I'm going to put that one aside, and we will come back to that later on. And I will say that does kind of tie in with, let me grab this one. Okay, so this pair I have here is, let me get down here. We are going to start these at 15. And Helen, that was $8 for the teacup. Oops. This one right here, that was $8 for the cup and saucer. And the next item I'm starting at 15 is this beautiful. All right, thank you so much. I'll get you for that one, Helen. Thank you. Okay. Let's see. Okay, so sorry. If I could write and talk at the same time, I would be in business. So this is a beautiful black glass. I looked in the lights to see the amethyst, and boy, this is, if there is a hint of purple in here, I can't find it. It is so black. This is the Hazel Atlas cloverleaf pattern. And you can see right there, there is the cloverleaf. And this is in a beautiful black. And it is glass. And this set is gorgeous. And again, these are starting at $15 for the pair. And again, there's a really good shot of the cloverleaf pattern that is in this. And again, don't have to use these as cream and sugar, although they would look so cool in your kitchen for really bringing that Halloween feel into your kitchen. But these would be so adorable with little pumpkins or little orange bottle brush trees sitting inside of them. It's just so neat to find the black glass on these. And these again are the Hazel Atlas cloverleaf pattern. And they're a pretty good size. They're a little, let's say a little larger than the personal size. They're about 4 inches tall, and they are just super cool. And I will go ahead and put those aside. Let me grab these. Okay, so next up, also starting at $15, and I will type that in, are these amazing, now these are Mosser glass, and these have beautiful Art Deco lines to them, and they are salt and pepper shakers. Again, really fun to spruce up your kitchen for Halloween by having these great salt and pepper shakers. And let's see, yep, and they are by Mosser. I will undo the tops here so you can see they are in outstanding condition. I don't think these were ever used. I just think that they were put somewhere to look really cool. And again, fantastic for your Halloween kitchen with these Mosser black salt and pepper shakers. And they measure about 4 inches tall, so they're about the same size as the creamer. You can see both about 4 inches tall. Okay, and I will come back to those. And let's see, up next, I'm going to do these cute little books. So these are kind of the young reader books. And I am going to start these at $10. And this is a Judy Bolton mystery, and it is The Haunted Attic. And this does have the really nice like library plastic on top of the cover. There's the inside. This is from, oh, there they are looking at the house. Let's see, this is copyright 1932. There we go. No, I've just sent the one box. And this has, oh gosh, 200 pages? Yep, just over 200 pages on it. So that is The Haunted Attic from 1932. And again, it has a nice, the cover has been semi-preserved because of having this nice plastic covering over it. And then the other book is Meg. This is a Whitman tween age book, and it is The Secret of the Witch's Stairway. And so this is an offer for both books, and this is starting at $10 for both of these books. And there are the gals in the car, and this is, again, The Secret of the Witch's Stairway. And, oh, we've got horseback. And let's see, this came out in, oh, look at that cute kitty. This is 1967 was when this one came out. And this one is a little smaller of a read, 156 pages in it. And here is the back. And so again, for both of these, $10. And I see Sharon for these. Let's see. I am going to type into the chat, going once for Sharon at $10. And going twice. And we are sold to Sharon for $10. Okay. Okay, got that written down. Julie, it's going to be a little while before I show the blow molds, so put that away. We're not doing that yet. Not even close. Next up, I'm going to do another choice, and these are for candle holders also. These are really interesting ones. So I'm going to start these at $10. $10 each, and you will get your choice. I have two of these ghosts, And this is like kind of like broken glass or stained glass that is woven into the body to give it kind of an eerie cast as the candle is flickering in the back. And then we have this cute little like orb. We've got a little spider there. And then we have a little sign here where I think if you took like a dry eraser, you could probably write anything you wanted to on that little happy Halloween. So I have two of these, and they are from, let's see, I think these are from Joann's, and it says 2003 on the bottom. So almost 20 years old for those. And hello, Christy. So there are two of these. Again, they are starting at $10 each. You get your choice. And then I'll show the third one, which is a pumpkin. So here is the pumpkin, also done with that same style. So it's like stained glass that has been woven in. And then the candle sits right back here. This one is also dated 2003, so almost 20 years old. And you can see you can put a bigger, you could put like a tea light, or if you wanted to put a little votive in there, you definitely could. It's got a larger base for it. This is 7 inches tall. And this part is also metal. So it kind of has a copper look to it for the mouth, the nose, and the eyes. And then there's a little top and like a little leaf coming out. And so, yep, so you get your choice. $10 is the startings. You have your choice of the ghost. And then, yes, I will just let everyone who has come in know that, yes, Krista was supposed to join me today for the Halloween sale. Unfortunately, last night she developed a fever. Her fever did not break as of this morning, unfortunately. And she decided to go ahead and go to the hospital and get some tests run um, just to see why her fever didn't break. Understandably, very cautious these days. And yeah, wanting to catch, I'm sure if she was exposed to anything, that she catches that nice and early and can get treatment for it. If it's something other than maybe just a little flu, hopefully it's something just really nice and basic. And yeah, so I am hoping at some point, I do keep checking to see if she is able to give me an update. But yeah, I hope that I hope everything is okay with her. So definitely. But yeah, she seemed okay, but yeah, just a little concerning when you know, I'm sure when you're expecting a fever to break and it doesn't. So we definitely want to make sure that everything is good. And yes, all of your prayers and well wishes and positivity into the universe, I am sure, are greatly appreciated. And yeah, so hopefully in the near future, we will be able to get her Halloween sale going. And yeah, and then I will help to promote it also to send everyone her way. So I am going to do a brooch next. And I have got this really cute little cat. Now this is flat, like it's oh gosh, like maybe a picture that had some acrylic on the top of it. It does have a little scratch. I will show you right there. But it is just this really cool cat with a little pumpkin right there, and he's got a little bat mask on. He measures about 2.5 inches, and I am going to start him at $10 for this really cute little pin or brooch. But the way that it's done, it kind of looks like it was maybe a cardboard and then they put some acrylic on top, but he is just the cutest darn cat. And again, he's got that little bat mask and a cape, and then his little pumpkin right there. And then the back just is like cardboard or like a thicker cardboard. And then the pin back is just, I think, glued on. Hello, Mary R. And hi, Lynn, if I didn't have a chance to say hello to you. And so we've got Belinda at 10 right now. I'm going to go ahead and count this one down. We are going once with that one. And we are going twice. And we are sold. And hello, Pat. Absolutely loved your sale last night. You do such amazing work. Let's see. Why? Oops, 1 second while I do my little house cleaning here. There we go. There and there. Okay. You right there. Oh boy. Let's see. Okay, and as a special for all of the people who are here early, I am going to do a mystery item for the first person that types in this number. I'm going to hold it up here. So the first person that puts in that number into the chat is going to get their choice of an item. And I've got Auntie Christy first on my end. And let's see, you get your choice of, let's see, let's do this. You can have the long, this is a vintage plastic pick, really cute. I think that, oh, it does have a patent number on it. So you get your choice of the pick or the little cat. Now, this is a resin piece that I think is made to look like it's carved out of wood. So you get your choice of the cat in the lion costume or the pumpkin pick. The cat. All right. And oops. And to Auntie Christy. All right. Oh, very possibly. Yes. Yes, because of the way that it's made. Yeah, kind of that faux wood carving look. Okay, next up, I have got these fun. These are Yankee Candle, and they are the spooky or the Bony Bunch. There we go. The Bony Bunch spreaders. And so these are just cute little knives. If I can get this open, I did have this open earlier to check them. Oh, there we go. And so you get two of these little ghoulie guys right there. There's one of them. And here is the other one. So like little skeleton guys. And then these are two little pumpkins. One is tall, and the other one is a little more on the squatty side. And these are from 2010. Right there, 2010. Yankee Candle little spreaders. And they are $8. And they're number 27. For the set of 4 spreaders. Okay, oops, I better put that back on. There. And Maury, hello Maury. Let me write that down. There we go. All right, thank you very much. There. Let's see. Let's do this one. So I found this one a while ago. And when I took a look at it, oops, oh, there it is. I went, that looks kind of familiar. I wouldn't say it exactly looks like a Donald Duck type duck, but I think it's kind of leaning towards a Donald Duck type duck in a witch's costume. And we've got the little apples here, bobbing for apples with a little duck witch. Now, what's interesting is this was made in Italy. So I guess that's how you can kind of get around maybe some copyright infringements, is make it from Italy. And it's this cute little plate that already has the hanger in it. And then, yeah, he kind of resembles one of the Disney style ducks, I think. But I just thought he was super cute. It's not a very big plate, just about 6 inches on that. But yeah, I just thought he was super cute. And being a witch and being kind of Disney-esque, I thought he had some really fun appeal. And he is going to be $15. And it's number 28. $15, number 28 for the kind of resembling Disney duck. But I thought he was a really cute little witch. Or she. Could be a little she. Oh, right. Let's see. Did that. Oh, let's do these. Okay. So I've got this cute little troll, a little witch with green hair and green eyes. I am going to do an offer on the little witch, and I am going to, oops, get my little cursor in here. I'm going to start her at $7, and she is just a little troll, just the small size. Let's see if I can get this. Nope, there we go. She's a newer one, made in China, but she is so cute. I'll get her little outfit on here a little straighter so you can see she's got a cute little outfit on. And she's got all this green hair right up in her witch's hat, which is held on with this little bit of elastic. So the elastic comes down under her chin and then behind her ears to keep it on. And then she's got these cute little green eyes to match. And I've got Lynn at 7. Thank you, Lynn. But yeah, she is just too cute. Is it marked? Well, I can say that it's marked right here where it says made in China. I will open up her little dress here and see if I see any other markings. I don't think I see any back here. I don't see any in her little dress either. And hello, Melanie, and hi, Katie. So yeah, she is just super cute. And again, we're starting her at $7, and I'm going to go ahead and start counting her down. Oops. There. Going once. They even put their lucky trolls when they were playing bingo. I like that. Hi, Mary. Going twice for this cute little witch troll. And we're marking her sold. And let me write that down. Troll. Now, did that show up? Yes, that showed up. Okay, just waiting for my chat to catch up with the rest of things. And that was Lynn, right? Let me make sure I'm getting the right name on there. Yes, Lynn. All right. Wonderful, Lynn. You're going to have a lot of fun with her. Okay, and then I have got these two lovelies. They're going to be a pair of Cruellas. Just isn't quite Halloween without a Cruella because her outfit goes so well with Halloween. She is also, or the pair of them are also going to be a start of $7. And this one is, let me see. Let's see, she's got the Cruella tag, and she's got the 101 Dalmatians tag, and the Disney company. She measures, oh gosh, she's a big one. She's about 10 inches tall. Love that expression on her face. And she's got the great coat on. This one is a Madame Alexander. And this is Wendy as Cruella. And this one was a McDonald's. Let me get the other side of the tag. So again, both of these for $7. There we go, the Madame Alexander collection. And that was 2004 McDonald's. So again, she's getting close to 20 years old. And so again, $7 for the pair of Cruellas. And oh, she is so cute. I love her hair under the hat. Okay, so that's okay. We'll go ahead and we'll put them aside for right now. And I'm going to go with something a little different here. So I came across this book and I went, ooh, I don't know what that language is, but I like the fact that it has troll in the name. So I really liked that part of it. This is, I guess it's Swedish because it does say Stockholm on the back here. So this book is all in Swedish, which I guess now with Google Translate, you can, if you wanted to, you could translate the pages pretty easily. So here is the inside. But what this has, this is Stockholm 1921. So this is just hitting the 100-year mark for this book, which I think is in really good condition for 100 years old. But I loved the pictures in here. They are just so beautiful. And on the main chapter page of each of the chapters, and again, I'm not sure if these are individual short stories or if they all go together in one story. I'm trying to get to the next. So it ends, each of the endings has a really cool little graphic on it. And again, this would be so good if you were a junk journaler to photocopy some of these. And look at this fantastic graphic here. Oh, don't want to meet up with that guy. But yeah, this book is just amazing. We're going to start this one off at $10. And I'm going to show a few more of these pages. And again, it's all in Swedish. But I would imagine Google Lens is probably really good if you wanted to snap a picture and have it translate for you. And then again, each of these little chapters or stories ends with a really neat graphic. And then the next one starts also again with a really cool graphic. And again, I don't know the story, but I just love the fact that, you know, when you see troll, it's going to be kind of an interesting story. And I thought with the age of the book that it would be possibly maybe a little scarier, maybe not quite filtered down for maybe children. Maybe this is more of an adult book, that it could be a little on the scary side. Look at here, we've got this guy looking at these two little miniatures dancing on the windowsill. So maybe those are little fairies. But yeah, this book was just very intriguing to me. And oh, there's another cute little graphic. So yeah, this is just really good. And again, it's 100 years old. Oh, look at that one. Look at that graphic. That is so good. The wind is a-blowing. And so I will go ahead and put this one aside. Let you guys think about that one. That one is amazing. Oh, we've got Christy in for 10 on that one. Yeah, I don't want to show like everything to quite spoil it for you. But look at the beautiful cover. Oh, she is just gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. And it's just got all those cool graphics inside. Oh, my mail carrier is here. I will be right back. Yep, go, honey. Oh, good job. All right. Sorry about that, and thank you. Yeah, time for everybody to take a break. Yes, it's nice. I have my regular mail carriers, so I'm a little more relieved on the consistency of the pickups. Okay, so we are going once for the great troll book here. Troll and fairies. I think that there are fairies in here too. And we are going twice. And sold. Let me write that down. All right. Go there. And next up, here is a really fun accessory, not just for you and your costuming, but these are great to have as a piece of decor around the house if you didn't want to wear them. Beautiful black long gloves. And they have these really nice pearl accents on the outsides. Um, my neighbors can't hear the doorbell, so I don't have to worry about that. Even though I am in a row of townhouses where I have it situated, at least I don't think they can hear it. So these are really long gloves. You can see they go, let's see, let me get them all the way on here. So here is my elbow way back here. Let's see, here we go. My elbow is here, and then it still keeps going. So you can see the sleeve of my shirt comes down over here. So these go, yeah, way up the bicep on these. And hi, Jen. I won't tell anybody. I won't. I won't tell anybody. And so here they are. Here is what the beautiful pearls, oops, there we go. The pearls look like. And I'm going to take that off. And I'm going to find the tag in here and see if I remember how to read this. Nope, it's in the other one. They are a size 7.5. And this is, let's see, Van Raalte. Oh, I'm try to remember how to say that. Vanraalte, made in USA. They are rayon and they're amber suede. I will say, if you were going out, these are thick enough, they probably would keep your arm warm. They are really nice. But I just thought, number one, yeah, they would be awesome with a costume. They would be so good. I'm going to do these as an offer, and I am going to start them at $15 for these amazing gloves. And again, they are super long. They each have 3 pearls on the outside. They are a size 7.5, and they are beautiful. So I'll get up close so you can see. That's what they mean by this amber suede. They're a little thicker than just the regular, like they say they're rayon, but I felt the rayon ones, and these have like maybe just an extra layer in here to make them just a little thicker. But they are super cool. Let me see, is this the right one? Yeah. So I'll put those on again, and I've got Deanna at 18. Thank you so much. And again, I'll put that on so you can see here's my elbow, and then it still goes past my elbow all the way up. And I did give these a little bit of a hand wash just to keep them clean. They were clean. I did get these from an estate sale. They were very clean, but just to kind of get that, it's been sitting around maybe for a little bit, just kind of smell off of it, that I did go ahead and give them a little bit of a wash. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and count these down. But I thought even if you didn't want to wear them, oh, they would be so great as a piece of decor around your house. Just absolutely beautiful. So we are going once on the gloves. We are going twice. And they are sold. Sold to Deanna. Thank you so much. Okay. And right there. Okay. Let's see. And let's do another one for the early people to my sale. Again, first person I see who types in this number is going to get their choice of an item. So the first person I see who types in that number is going to get an item. And I've got Belinda first on that one on my end. I've got Belinda. Okay, so Belinda, you are going to get your choice of the pick or a vampire cape. So this is an adult size in its packaging. Let's see, does it say what it's made out of? I would imagine this is nylon. So you'll get your choice of pick or cape. And I'll just wait for Belinda to put in there. Book, I'm sorry, Book. Actually, yeah, you unfortunately are last on the list. Maybe now is a good time if you wanted to give it a quick refresh. The cape, please. And she'll wear it every day. Awesome. Oh, I love that. I know. We're gonna need pics of Belinda in the cape. That's just too good. Way too good. Okay. What am I gonna do next? Okay, next I'm gonna do Let's see. I think I'm going to do a fairy lamp. Send to book. Oh, okay. I will send that to book. Book will have a lot of fun with that. That is very true. Okay, so I have got an amazing Amberina fairy lamp. Now this one, if you saw the fairy lamp video that I did of the haul of all of the fairy lamps, there was one that was of the Amberinas that was oranger than the next. The others were red and then a deep red. And this one was a little more orange. Now I'm going to see if, let's see, I moved everything. Hello, Jay Goodwin. Let's see, I'm going to try to turn off those and see if you can see that a little better, to see that it's a little more orangey, but you can already see that yellow in there coming out. Oh, and I've got my notes in here. Let me get rid of my notes. And then I'm going to shine this on here so you can see, hopefully, or I will go and turn off my light. Hold on. I'm going to be doing that a lot. There we go. Let's see if we can see some of that Amberina. Let me try in here. You can see some of that yellow. And hello, Will. Good to see you. And then the bottom, oh, the bottom looks nice. So I am going to start this one off at $45. And this is a Fenton hobnail Amberina. Did that go? Oh, it's thinking about it. Okay. Well, I'm trying to put it in the chat and it's thinking about it. So I'm going to get these lights back on. And then I'll get the other one back on. But yeah, this is a gorgeous, it's very orangey in person. And then it has that amazing yellow right in there. I'll take this off and then you can really see the yellow in there. Now I'm not going to adjust the lighting just yet to turn the other light back on because this is really showing off that yellow so well. There is the bottom. And again, I'm going to turn that so you can see right in there that beautiful yellow. Let's see if I can get this to, oops, show that a little more, a little bit. And then this gorgeous top. Now this is the 4.5-inch size. So this is the cute little hobnail one. And you can see that beautiful yellow right around there. And then this is, again, this amazing orange color. I'm going to go turn the lights back on. There we go. Move that stuff down. Okay. All right. And so again, this is an offer that's starting at $45. And I think I have Maury. Thank you so much. At $45. Again, Fenton hobnail Amberina. And sorry, I was just reading the chat to make sure I didn't miss anybody who had popped in. As I see everybody, and hello, Sue. That's what everybody's doing. Hello, Sue. Good to see you. Okay, so we are going to start counting this down. Again, an Amberina orange hobnail. Oh, let me get my little sheet here so I can find it. Hello, Christy. Good to see you. And so we've got an Amberina Fenton hobnail fairy lamp. I've got an offer at $45, and we are going once. And going twice. And sold. Do I know what year it is from? I do not. And when I was doing the haul, I was very fortunate that Becky from Vintage Viking Treasures was there because she is insanely knowledgeable about Fenton. And she said that they did it. The reason I had like 3 different colors of the Fenton was because they did it over numerous years. And it is really hard to tell exactly what year it's from. You would really have to go into, was Amberina redder that year or oranger that year? So it's really hard to tell exactly what year it was from. So that I'm not sure on. I do know that it, let's see. Well, this one, I guess the tell on this one is that it doesn't have the little circle that says Fenton in the bottom. So from what I remember is if it has the little circle that says Fenton in the bottom, it's from the 80s or newer. And if it doesn't, then it's older than the 80s. I think that's what I remember. If anybody else remembers that, feel free to type that into the chat. But I think I remember something about that. So since this one doesn't have that, I would say maybe it is prior to the 80s, if I'm remembering that right. Oops, oh, there it is. Okay, let me write that down on my sheet. And Maury, also, if you could send me an email with your information, I would really appreciate it. At some point, doesn't have to be during the sale, but if you could do it like pretty soon, right after the sale, I would really appreciate that. Okay. Now we're going to get into a little skull fun. So this is a wonderful vintage plastic skull. I guess it's a little candy basket, although it's really not going to hold a whole lot of candy. But I just thought he was so fun. Not quite actual head size. He's about 4, let's see, a little about 4 by 5 inches. So about 4 inches tall, 5 inches across. He is just a lot of fun. I'm going to start him off at $10 for the skull. And I don't see, it's really strange. I don't see, yes, well, oh, again, if I could just find my little tea light. What did I do with that? I don't think I left it. Oh, I did leave it there. Okay, I found it. A battery operated tea light, just for reference, doesn't fit. Fairy lights probably would. You would probably need to do some fairy lights with that in order to, but yes, that would be a whole lot of fun. Make a dirty cake inside. Auntie Christy, I have no idea what a dirty cake is. Now I need to know. But strangely enough, he does not have any kind of a marking on him as to where he was made, which makes me think that he is older than just made in China, because made in China probably would have been stamped in here. Yes, Maury, I have two more fairy lamps to show. Hi, Nikki. Good to see you. So, yeah, since it doesn't say made in China on here, I have a feeling that this is older than China, although it could have been a sticker, but it's just, yeah, it's actually not really a style or design or anything that you see a lot. So we've got the little skull. I'm gonna put him down, let you guys think. Oh, nope, we've got Sue going for the skull. Awesome. Thank you, Sue. Yeah, especially all of the little colored lights now that you can find. He would be really fun with some like orange lights in him, or maybe even the purple lights. I think somebody had suggested that little fairy lights in here. It would be a lot of fun. And that is the... Okay, so I am going to count this one down. Oh, well, I have had, yeah, somebody for Halloween once did make the kitty litter cake. And yes, it was very, very funny. Yes, crushed up Oreos to make it look like dirt. Got it. With gummies coming out. That would be fun. That would be a lot of fun. Going once. And I'll bet if you had a black light on those gummy worms, I wouldn't be surprised if those things glowed for who knows what they put inside of them. Going twice. I never quite know with those really big neon colors that they're putting in gummies these days. It's like, I don't know what it is, but I wouldn't be surprised if it glowed under black lights. And this is sold. And that is to Sue. Okay. Put that there. And oh, you can't see it? Okay, let me do that. So it is Sandy and spelled out AND Otto. Oops, I forgot the C. It's at Comcast.net, but I forgot the C. So Sandy and Otto at Comcast.net. And then just make sure, yes, you use .net and not .com. I don't know why they did that. For the life of me, I don't know why they did that. But they did. Okay, next up, I have got this really cool vase or pitcher, however you want to use it. This is glass, and I am going to start this one. Oh, those are my notes. Start this one at $15. And this has a fantastic swirl of orange and black in it. It does have a nice smoothed out pontil mark. Really nice and smooth on that. And then just this absolutely gorgeous here. We'll turn it this way so you can follow that swirl all the way up to the top. And then it has this beautiful crinkle top. Love that. All hand done. That would have been hand crinkled. And then this amazing clear applied handle to make it, if you wanted to, a pitcher. So this one is bent out just a little bit more. So if you wanted to pour something from there, you certainly could. This is about 8 inches tall. So about 8 inches tall on that one. And I'll get up close so you can see that gorgeous handle. And the beautiful crinkle top. And again, this is black and orange and clear. And we are starting this at $15 for the beautiful handmade vase or pitcher. And even there, you can see how beautiful that swirl is. Okay. Looks like we are going to pass on that one for now. And I'm going to go on to some orange candlesticks. Well, look at these beautiful candlesticks. Now, I have not been able to figure out who made these. It's kind of a mystery. I've been doing all kinds of research trying to find it. I'm going to start these at $15 for the candlesticks. And if you guys know Tim at Over the Years, he is also very knowledgeable on who makes what. And I sent him a picture. Oh, Mary R. would like the picture. All right, Mary, I'll put you down for that. Thank you. All right, let me get my number on that. Yeah, so I took a picture of these and sent them over to Tim at Over the Years, and he wasn't sure either who made these. So not one of the usual suspects on who made these, which is really cool. So it's kind of a little bit of a mystery. And let's see and that's Mary R. Okay. All right, got you written down. And yeah, so these are really neat because they have the little handle on them, so you could carry them in like the chamber style if you wanted to, roaming around. And thank you guys so much for your help with the troll. Oh, guess who's back? Buddy, if we had an OnlyFans page, you would be the last to know. Really nice, like little striping down. There are some bubbles in here, so you can see, I think that one, no, maybe it's this one. So there's a little bubble right there. So that's kind of fun. And yeah, they're just a really pretty color and really nice candlesticks. They would be lovely accents with some black candles in here. Oh, for goodness sake. Dude, we are not the crowd for you. Go away. Okay, so guys, because I'm on StreamYard, I can't do the same reporting and everything. If one of the mods out there could do some reporting and do some more blocking on him, I would really appreciate it, because I just can't do the same as if I was in YouTube. So again, I am starting these at $15 for the pair of orange glass candlesticks. For the maker that we're not quite sure who is the maker on this, but they are a beautiful pair. They are glass, and the base is about 4 inches across. So I'll hold them up here so you can see that they're a good size, not giant, but a good size, and just a really nice color. Yeah, I think somehow he's got like the same name multiple times. It's like, buddy, we're just going to keep blocking you. It's not going to be any fun for you. Go play somewhere else. So thank you guys so much. I appreciate all of your help with blocking him. I really do. Okay, so I'm not seeing takers with the candlesticks. I'm going to move the picture over here. And I am going to move on to a candle holder that is black. So this is a nice tall one, really, really tall. It is, oh boy, about 10.5 inches tall. And what's really neat about this one is that it is made by Oneida. Oops, I've got a tray right here. I'm going to move it because I keep hitting it. And I'm just going to keep ignoring him. So you guys just feel free to ignore him. Let him do whatever. Just ignore him. And I'm just going to keep going on. And you guys, please chat. Keep the chat flowing. Keep the chat moving. Chat, chat, chat. Keep saying hello to everybody. It's all good. So this is marked Oneida Crystal. And it is, let me get in here. It is over 24% lead crystal, hand cut and blown in Korea. So, dude, are you hand cut and blown in Korea? Because this is, okay? This is impressive. Okay, I'm just going to have to, sorry guys, I'm going to have to get into the stream here on YouTube, which I'm pretty sure I can do.
Tuna is one of the healthiest and leanest protein you can eat.
Yeah. And Okay, I'll wait till he shows up again, but I am okay, here we go. Oh, Soul Nate is here. Thank you so much, Nate. I appreciate you being here. Wow, then I can really see the lag. Okay. Well, you guys will keep working on it. I'll keep working on it. So this is, and we'll just keep ignoring him. Okay. Just ignore him. Just absolutely ignore him. Please keep chatting. Please keep talking in the chat. It's the best thing in order to get rid of a troll. Just ignore him. He's insignificant. He doesn't matter. We're having a fun Halloween sale and we're just going to keep on going with it. All right. So this is a candle holder. It is 10.5 inches long. It will hold a taper candle. I would imagine it would also hold a votive and possibly a pillar candle because of the size on the inside here. It's really good sized. And as I was saying before, this is 24% lead crystal. It is hand cut and blown. It's made in Korea. So this is black lead crystal candle holder. And thank you guys so much. I truly appreciate all of you. Really appreciate you guys so much. Thank you. And so this is going to start at $12. And hello, Spam. It's so wonderful to have you here. Keep typing Spam into the chat because you know what? The more chat activity I have, the better. YouTube likes it when I have lots of chat activity. So the more trolls that are in here with their chat activity actually help my channel. So go ahead, trolls. Keep on doing it. My channel will get stronger. So again, we have Oneida crystal made in Korea, 24% lead crystal. This has a start price of $12 and it is 10.5 inches tall and you can fit multiple size candles in there. Let me see if I can get my little, let's see. So here is a little tea light and what that would look on the inside of here. So you can see it's bigger than a tea light. Could definitely hold, even if you didn't want to burn a candle, if you just had a really nice big orange or red candle, that would be so pretty in here. Even if you didn't want to burn it, you just wanted to use it as decor. So again, $12 start for the candle holder. Yeah, it would be really fun. I mean, even white, you know, black and white is now becoming really popular for Halloween. And if you had just a very classic white candle to put in here, really pretty for Halloween. And again, $12, and this is Oneida lead crystal, black lead crystal. So cool. You don't really see black lead crystal, or at least I don't. And I really didn't even know it was a thing. It does kind of look like a trumpet, the way it's structured. I wish there had been two of these. Unfortunately, there was just the one. And I'm sure that the other one probably had a bad end to it. And that's why we just only have the one. But it is so cool. And I see Maury for 12. So again, I'm going to start counting that. Oops, counting that down. And again, buddy, you're just making it better for my channel by being in here for the chat. YouTube is just going to love me because you are feeding my chat. Is that what you really want? Christy, I will say the way that I ship, because I ship box in a bag most of the time through Pirate Ship, it doesn't go by weight. Once something hits 2 pounds, it's the size of the box, not the weight of the box. 2 pounds to 20 pounds, it ships for the same rate. So it does not at all matter if it's heavy or not once it hits the 2 pound mark. So, you know, again, it doesn't matter if this is less than 2 pounds, then you're just paying regular rates. If it's more than 2 pounds, then it doesn't matter if it's 2 pounds or 18 pounds. It ships for the same price. And it all depends on where you are and where I am and how big the box is. And thank you so much, Nate. Thank you. Go ahead. Go ahead. Feed the chat. I don't care. Go ahead. Again, it just helps my chat. So you go right ahead. If you are so bored, you've got nothing better in the universe to do than hang out on my channel feeding my chat, you go right ahead. All the better to you. If that is the best thing you can do to come up with your time, you go right ahead. Okay, so I'm going to start counting this one down. I've got Maury at 16. We are going once. I know. Well, you know, when you're stuck in your mom's basement, what else are you going to do except find a chat to bother? You know, so you go right ahead, dude. Going twice. Thank you. Yes. Let's all pray for him. And we are sold. And thank you guys so much for hanging in there with me. Thank you guys. I really appreciate it. And you know what? We're just going to have fun with Mr. Troll. He's got nothing better to do. He is bored out of his mind, so we might as well just let him have some fun here. I'm going to write this one down. And that was 16. Thank you, Maury. I appreciate that. Oops. Better write down this was the candle holder. Oh, Nida Black. Okay. I'm sure there's some kind of overcompensation going on here. You're right, Belinda. And that's why there is such a need for attention. Yeah. You know, I would say, I guess it's really hard because now that school is back, that all of his friends probably have homework to do. So it makes it a little harder. He can't play his video games with his friends until they finish their homework. So, you know, I guess that just does make it really, really sad. But hopefully they'll all be done with their homework soon and he can go play his video games and everything will work out okay. So I've got a black glass vase. Again, if this one is amethyst glass, I can't really see the purple in it. It is so dark black, but it is a really cool little swung vase. It's not a large one. It's only 9 inches. Again, 9 inches is not a large one, okay? So this one does not have a maker that I can find at all, but it is really cool. And again, a beautiful swung vase. This is a start Oops. You know what? If you're in my chat, you are open target. Sorry, you're the one choosing to be here. You're an open target. My channel, I can say what I want. If you don't like it, go find another channel. So $12 start on the black glass swung vase. It does have a really cool little prism down here. So it was in a mold before they took it out to do the little shape on top there. And it does have little marks right here on each side for where it was in the mold to kind of form this part of the vase. Then on the top part, where you get that beautiful swung feature. And I have got, let's see, Carrie Ann at 13. So Carrie Ann at 13. And oh, is Maury just wanting to know if I got her info? Let me check while we are taking a look at this vase. And Maury, no, I am not seeing it. So if you could send it again, I would appreciate it. You're wearing, Book's already wearing her cape. Awesome. Okay, I am going to start counting this one down because Carrie Ann is the high offer right now. And we are going once and going twice. And we are sold. Let me write that down. And thank you, Carrie Ann. There we go. And for those of you who are just coming in, we're just ignoring the situation in the chat and we're just having a good time. Also, Krista was supposed to be having the sale with me. Unfortunately, she developed a fever last night and is at the hospital getting some tests run because she was a little concerned because her fever had not broken yet. So she is just taking some precautions and hopefully she will be better later on because she does sales on Fridays. And I am hoping that by Friday she's feeling better and that she'll be able to have her Halloween sale on Friday. So next up, I've got another little brooch. And it is this cute little teddy bear all dressed up as a pumpkin for Halloween. And I am going to start this one at $10. And he's made out of resin. His little pin back is glued on. He measures about 2 inches. And so he has a little pumpkin head here for his little belly, the little costume he's wearing. He's got a little pumpkin hat. And it looks like he's got a little teddy bear with him who also has a little pumpkin outfit on. And then they've got like I guess that's some kind of a staff with a pumpkin on it. Maybe they're troll hunting. I don't know. That could be. But really, really cute little pumpkins on the resin. That's right. Exactly, Debbie. That's what I said. So welcome everyone who has jumped into the chat and popped into the sale. I really appreciate you being here. And don't forget to give this video a thumbs up. And if you haven't yet subscribed, go ahead and subscribe. Go ahead, troll. Go ahead and subscribe. It's free. It doesn't cost anything. And then you can come back for every sale. Oh, wouldn't that be wonderful? Okay, so I'm not seeing any takers on the little teddy bear, which is okay. We will go on to the next item. And we'll come back to the little teddy bear pin. So next item is going to be this. Oh, we've got Belinda. Belinda is multitasking. Let me find, oops, there's my little sheet here. Okay, so we've got Belinda for 10 on the little bears. So I am going to, oops, let me put that, put that over here. Gonna count this one down and get my sheet. There we go. Okay, going once, going twice, and sold. That's okay, Belinda. I tried to say brooch. I'll do that a little more to get your attention. Okay, let me write that one down. Number 5. Teddy bear brooch. All right. Thank you, Belinda. Okay, next up. Oh, look at this. Have you ever seen a cuter kid with a pumpkin? Now, this, I'm going to say, is taken from an old Halloween postcard, but isn't that amazing? Oh, I love that. So good. So this tray it's actually quite large. It's about 16 inches. 16 inches. So it's like a regular size tray. Really good. But oh, the graphics on here are just fantastic. So we are going to start this one. Yeah, it kind of does remind you of the Coca-Cola ones. Yep. We're going to start this at $10 for this absolutely adorable tray. And I'm going to get in here close so you can see the graphics. Look at those pants. Oh my gosh, they are so good. Cute little shoes. Now this is a made in China, not for food. Don't put food directly on here. But oh, this is just the cutest. Is it heavy? Stephanie, for goodness sake. It's tin. It's not heavy. It's not heavy, but it is just the cutest design. Again, we are starting this off at $10. Stephanie is within the same state, so I really don't think she needs to worry too much about the weight of an item. Oh my, so I see Carrie Ann for 10. This is just so cute. Oh my gosh, look at that face. The pumpkin face, the little kid. Oh, and I like how you really can't tell. It could be a boy or a girl. It could work either way there with the cute little hairdo and the shoes. Okay, waiting for my chat to catch up here. But yes, and even the back is done to kind of look like it has some age to it. But yeah, I don't know exactly the year of this, but I thought that the graphics on here was just way too cute. Just absolutely adorable. It's like a little chef who probably just got done carving the pumpkin. Carrie Ann is out. All right, thank you. So we're going to count this one down. Going once and going twice. And Maury, if you could just make a note to please send me an email with your information, I would appreciate it. And we are sold. We write this one down. 413 to the tray. Okay. Next up, I've got kind of similar. It is a little box. Now, this is a newer little box with a vintage Halloween. I'm going to say that's probably a postcard also, but it's an open little wood box that you can hang up and put all kinds of fun little Halloween goodies in here. It measures, oh gosh, about 12 by 9. So this is about 12 inches and it's about 9 inches across. It is made in China, Daris or Daris. And oh, let me get rid of, not that I don't enjoy seeing Debbie's beautiful little picture there. And again, made out of wood. It is actual wood. And we're going to start this one at $10. And again, cute little wood box that you can put all kinds of fun Halloween goodies in. And we've got a little black cat in the pumpkin. I'm guessing this other pumpkin here has a candle in it. And the cute little kids. I guess I have never seen like bobbing for apples on a line, but I guess that's a thing. And I've got Debbie at 10. And again, thank you guys so much for sticking through all of this. I really appreciate it. And $10 for Debbie so far on the really cute little box. And I am going to start counting that one down. Going once. And going twice. And sold. Okay. All right. Let's see. Well, because everybody was so good, we're going to do another great giveaway to the first person that puts in the number on the screen. Will get their choice. Let's see. Oh my goodness. Does Auntie Christy have the fastest internet today or what? Holy cow, Auntie Christy. Or maybe she just is really good typing 18. Okay, so Auntie Christy, you are going to get your choice, hi Jody, of the Halloween pick, the fantastic long plastic Halloween pick, or the bulb, light bulb, that has a pumpkin on the inside that lights up. And it does work. It does light up. I did test it just to make sure that it did. So you get your choice of the bulb or the pick. The bulb. All right. Let me write that down. And that. Oh, I forgot to write down who got the tray. Was that Debbie? And oh, Jonathan, that is so sweet. Thank you very much, Jonathan. I appreciate that. And it's good to have you here. That was Debbie. Okay. Thank you, Debbie. It's like, I thought it was you, but I didn't want to do that without asking. Okay, we're going to do something strange. Now, those of you who have been with me for a while know that I am always looking for a Frankenfairy. And when I say Frankenfairy, I mean two parts that don't quite go together that I put together to create a fairy lamp, like an awesome fairy lamp. Okay, this is one of them. Now, if you've been following my shorts on YouTube or following me on Instagram, you have seen this Frankenfairy that I came up with. And it's a good one. So I'm going to see if I can turn this on and if we can even see it. It may not work. But you guys saw it in the other. And I can turn off, I think, some of these lights. Let me try this. There and oops. There. Nope, I may need to turn the other one off. Okay. It was better. It was better when I had it the other, a little darker the other way. But there you can see the light is glowing. This is a blow mold. Yep, it is a blow mold that I don't know what was supposed to be on the bottom of it. There's the top. There's the missing bottom. Here is I believe this is party light. But you know what? It's the right size. That fits on there perfectly. And it looks so awesome. So this is what I consider a Frankenfairy. It is two amazing parts put together to make an awesome fairy lamp. So we are going to start this one off at $40 for the one-of-a-kind fairy lamp. You're not going to get this anywhere else. Just here. And it looks so good. So if you haven't had a chance to check out my 15-second YouTube short, those are really hard to do because 15 seconds goes by really fast. Or I have it on Instagram also that you can see this glows so well and it is so cool. And I'm telling you, this is a Frankenfairy you are going to want. because it is one of a kind, and it's a blow mold. And you can control what goes inside here. You can put a tea light in here. You can put fairy lights in here. And this is so cool. You can have the little handle up. You can have the handle down if you don't want to show it off. And he is just in really good condition. Let me really quickly here get those back on so I can show you how awesome this little blow mold is. The back is plain. And the front, probably somewhere. Yep. Because it's an older piece. It's 6 inches. And this one is about 8 inches. So altogether, yeah, you've got about 15 inches of fairy lamp here. So cool. And yeah, if you had a Christmas blow mold that doesn't have a bottom, guess what? Pop it on there. There you go. There's your Franken fairy. So again, starting this one at $40 for the fairy lamp. And I'm going to give you guys a chance to think about that while I go turn on the light. Okay, no takers on that one. I'll let you guys think about it. And I will move on. And what I've got next is a little different. And some people might like it, some people might not. I'll tell you that right up front. So let me get out the little parts out of, the bag here. Oh, and then I'll drop it. There we go. Okay. So this is going to be an offer and a choice. Okay. And this is going to start, there are going to be 3 choices in here. And they're going to start, no, I don't do that. No book, that will not be happening at my sale. Sorry. But we're going to start these at $10. Nope, it's not clowns either. Because if it was clowns, I would be doing a clown alert. And I did not do a clown alert. No, what I have is feathers. And you might be like, oh, okay, feathers. So choice number 1 is going to be this long strand of feathers. Now, these are real feathers. And they are black. And I believe that this is multiple strands together to make this long one. So you get the long one and you get the orange one. So that is the first one. And that is starting at $10. The second one is this grouping of feathers. You get this really big one. This one's a really big one and it curls under. So there's that one. And then there are 2 smaller ones. And so this is the second batch for $10. Now, the way this offer is going to work, the person who has the highest offer is going to get their choice of if they want the first one at that price, the second one at that price, or the third one. I haven't even shown you the third one yet. Look at this one. Now, these are tied together, and yep, these are real feathers, all put together. Now, tell me your Halloween display does not need these feathers. How cool is that? Now, I have no idea how old these are, but these are from an estate sale. And yeah, I would imagine that these are quite old. But that is so cool. That's why I said some people might not like this. Some people might not be into the whole feathers thing. So I've got Book at $10 right now, and she will get her choice. But these are so cool. We've got this one. Again, I'm trying to show all those individual little, black is really hard for the camera to pick up. Show all those individual feathers, and then it is tied together right here. So that's where I'm holding it. There's that one. There's these three. And then there is the long one. And the orange one. Multicolored, really, is what it is, because it does have a little red in there and a little black. Okay, so I am going to count this down. I'm just going to double check the chat there. So going once for the feathers and going twice and sold. Okay, so Book, let me know which ones you want. If you want the wings, if you want the orange, or if you want the black. We'll do it that way. Or you can have all three for $10 each. Your choice. Your choice on that one. Okay, so let me know, Book, which ones you want, or which one you want, or more than one. And the big black ones. Okay. Okay, so that means that the others are available. Oops, let me write down Book. Okay, and Okay, so Jody wants the crow wings. Okay, thank you, Jody. Okay, which means that these ones are still available. And I'm going to put those right there. Okay. Let's see. Next, let's do some more black glass. And I have got a beautiful, I'm going to say little perfume decanter. Although she has a cape and wings. All right, book. So I'm going to start this one off at $20. And this could be like a little poison bottle or whatever you wanted to make out of it. And darn it, I did not do good with getting sticker residue off of things. Let me try to get that off of there. So this is black glass, or again, if it's amethyst, I don't see any purple. But this is an old bottle with a stopper. Does not have the plastic on it. Probably has a few flea bites on it from being in and out. But I loved the shape of this bottle and thought it would be really cool to be like a little poison bottle display or something like that. Really fun design. This is a little over 5 inches long. Hello, Michelle and Peachy Me. Hello. Welcome, guys. So again, black glass, $20 on the start of this. And it does have the glass stopper, which does have the same design as the bottle on it. And it's a little over 5 inches tall. You definitely could, Suze. And hello, Suze. That would be really fun with the skull and crossbone stickers on there. Good idea. Okay, not seeing any takers on that. So I am going to move on to this. Now this, I have to say, I was going to look this up and I forgot to, because I think it was either at the last sale or the sale before last that Tim from over the years had this caddy in uranium. But it came with the incorrect sugar and creamer. And I was going to go back and I ran out of time to see who he said was the maker, because I was having a hard time finding the maker on this one. So you get this beautiful, now this is glass. This caddy is made out of glass. This is so cool. This one is also going to have a $20 start. You put that in there. So $20 start for this one. Again, this is glass caddy with this beautiful, with my notes on it, that then I got wet and couldn't read my notes on. So look at this fabulous design, and oh, what a handle. Beautiful deco handle on that. And again, because the one that Tim had from over the years was uranium. I'm pretty sure that these are from the 30s. And then look at the sugar. Beautiful lines. And again, for Halloween decor, does not have to be used as a creamer and a sugar. Just is a super fun caddy that you can put your little pumpkins in. Again, you can put little bottle brush trees in there. So cool to have a caddy and sugar creamer all made out of glass and black glass. So cool. So think about that one. All right. Next, I think we're going to do some witches. And I'm going to start with a girly witch. And I don't just mean that because she's a girly girl. But she is actually a girly witch. And I'm not going to say she's in absolutely perfect condition, but she's in really good condition. She's got like just that little scuff there. Her black hat is in remarkably good condition. There's the pumpkin. There's the broom. I am going to start this one at, oops, there we go. Starting this at $25 for the girly candle. And she measures about 9 inches tall. So she's a big one. She's the big candle. And again, I'll get in here so you can see her condition. There's the broom, the pumpkin, her face. There is a wick on top there. Has not been burned. And I've got Sue at 31. And then I'll show the bottom again. And yeah, that's just a little bit of like paper residue there. Okay. So I've got Sue at 31. I am going to start counting her down. Is this an older piece? Yes. These I think were popular in the 60s. I think that's when these came out, if I remember right, because I have some of the smaller, not Halloween, but the Christmas ones. And I think that's when they came out mostly, was in the 60s for these. Let me know if you guys know anything different, but that's what I remember these being from. And I am going to type going once on this one. We've got Sue at 31. And going twice. And sold. All right. Let me write that down. Thank you, Sue. Oops. And then I have a different kind of a witch. She is a candle holder. Oh, and she's a big one. Now, I think possibly she was a hobbyist piece. She had, where is that mark I saw? Oh, here it is. Yeah, so this is a Byron mold right there. Byron molds 1972 on here. And so it looks like you could put maybe her on top of a candle this way. And hi, Denise, this way. Or you could put one of those bulbs, it looks like, in the back here to light her up. She does weigh a little bit, but again, as I was explaining earlier, it's not the weight. The way that I ship 2 pounds, 20 pounds, it's all the same price for shipping. It depends on the size of the box and where you live. Typically, when I ship a large box to the East Coast, that's again because of the size of the box, not because of the weight. It can cost like $13 to $17 usually. To Canada, if it weighs under 4 pounds, I can get a really good rate out of pirate ship. If it weighs more, then usually it's cheaper to go UPS. And I did not weigh her, and I didn't bring my scale with me. So I'm not quite sure if she weighs 4 pounds or not. I am so sorry. I should have looked that up, and I didn't. But yeah, I live in a townhouse, and my scale currently is upstairs. So I am sorry about that. But she is really cool. Now we're going to start her at $25. And then I'm going to show you how big she is. So she is, yeah, she's a little over 11 inches. So I'm going to put her up on my shoulder here, and you can see she is big. So here is her top and her face. Love that hair. And wait till you see her hair in the back. Oh, so good. She's got some patches on her gown. She's got her cat. And I'm going to say, we're not even going to talk about how she's sitting on the pumpkin. Very 1972, I guess. Yeah, she's a mold from 72. Right there. Byron Molds 1972 is when she's from. And we've got some melting candles on the side. The pumpkin's pretty good. And her boots are pretty awesome. There's a close-up of the cat and her broom. We've got like a book of spells. And again, she has an opening here, so you could put her like on top of a dish with a candle that went in there in order to have like a candlelight. But there's also a hole in the back here so that you could put a, and I have one here somewhere. Where did I put those? Okay, I did have one of those bulbs that you could put in here. Now I'm going to have to find it. Oh, that's crazy. Okay, I do have them here somewhere. Okay, so I have Peachy Me at $26. And I'm going to start counting her down. And I am going once. And going twice. And sold. Let's see. She is. And Peachy Me. Okay. And thank you very much, Peachy Me. All right, let's do some orange, some more amberina. I'm going to see if I can get this to glow. Probably not because I've got all the lights on again. But I think you can pretty much tell because of the lights I do have on that there is a whole bunch of yellow in this orange to make it glow. So this is an amberina basket. And this is the daisy and buttons pattern. And it is Fenton. And we're going to start this one at $15. And hello, Missy and Yvonne. Welcome. So this basket, let me give you some measurements on it. It's 4.5. So it's 4.5 tall, 6 across, amberina and orange. This is so orange. Oh, it is amazing. Orange, orange, orange on this one. Daisy and buttons, Fenton basket. Oh, thanks for coming, Stephanie. Steph, I don't know. I use Pirate Ship through YouTube, but I don't through eBay. I just use whatever eBay charges on eBay. Okay, so really no takers. I am shocked on this absolutely gorgeous Fenton Daisy and Buttons basket. Okay. I was going to show you the nappy, but now you're not going to get the nappy either. So we'll move on to something completely different. Oh, except Belinda, who's lurking, is coming in for 15. All right, Belinda. And let me write that down. And buttons. Basket. Okay. We are going once to Belinda. And going twice. And sold. And yes, I will show the nappy. Okay, so here is the nappy. Also a beautiful orange amberina. This one is also going to start at $15. So there is a close-up of the pattern. And thank you, Belinda. I see you at 15. And this is in beautiful condition. I'll go across so you can see the sawtooth on there. It is gorgeous. Lovely handle on it. And I've got Trina coming in at 18. And Belinda at 20. Trina at 21. And I'm sure you guys can see all of the yellow in here. So all that yellow does glow. This is an amberina. So even though it is not, it's orange instead of the traditional red type amberina you would normally see, it still does glow. Let me see if I can get that handle. Oh, so hard with the lights. Oh gosh, I am so sorry to hear that everyone is having illnesses and contagions, I will say, in the family. So sorry to hear that. I've got Trina at 26. And I'm going to start counting this one down, going once. Oh, thank you, Belinda. Going twice. And sold. And that is to Trina. Okay, let's get you over here. And okay, so I'm going to jump in, to one of the blow molds here. That is not a Frankenfairy, but it is a Snoopy. How about that? So I've got my little plug in here. And let's see, oh, this way. Now this one is new enough that it does have a polarized, let me get these off. I think that'll help. And again, if you've been following me on Instagram and my YouTube shorts, you've seen this guy all lit up. Now he has an orange bulb, and it's a new bulb. because when I got him, the bulb did not work. And so I have a new one. But this is an orange one, which gives him a little nicer glow. Let me go turn off the light here, because we just can't see him. So there he is. Now, again, he does have a polarized, it is a newer one, but I will also include, because I do have them, although I can't see them right now, but I do have them, the newer cord. So if you're more comfortable with a newer cord, I will include the newer one. But this one, just to show, it does work. We are going to start him at $30. And he does have, I'm going to say, just from the way he was painted, he does look like he's got a few little spots where they painted but didn't like overly paint. And this is green. This is like a really, really dark green. And then his ears, little bit of scuffing. Now, I would have no problem like just taking a Sharpie to that, but I didn't want to without showing you exactly what he looked like beforehand. Yes, I do. I guess I should say, if you guys come and hang out at my channel and go through my videos and stuff, you just might see all kinds of things. But also, I documented pretty much everything I'm showing on Instagram. So if you're not following me on Instagram, that's another great way to see all of the items that I have available for sale. Yes, he comes with the cord, and this cord, I'm going to unplug him, I think. So the original cord is this brown cord, and it is a polarized one. So I'll show you. It's got the bigger end and the smaller end, but I do have some new ones, newer ones that I just got off of Amazon. So I will include that also. I don't think they're really like outdoor use, but like a covered porch type, you would probably be okay, but not like to get wet. And then he comes with the orange bulb. Now this is a brand new, there we go. It's a brand new orange bulb. I did get that because the bulb that he had burned out. And so I've got all of that. So I've got Deanna at $30 for the awesome Snoopy head. And you can see he's a good size, not like jumbo, but he's a good size. He is, I'm going to say, about 14 inches long. And I'm going to go ahead and turn the lights on. There, and there we go. And there he is. Okay, I am going to start counting him down. So we are going once for Snoopy, going twice, and last call, and sold. Oh, poor Nate. I'm sorry, Nate. Let's see. There we go. All right. Thank you, Deanna. There we go. All right. Now, next up, we're going to do something a little different. There we go. This piece I came across. Now, you guys who've been with me for a while know I love art, and I will try to incorporate art wherever I can. This is an original piece. The matting, I wouldn't go with. The frame, I wouldn't go with. I'm going to tell you right now, this to me needs a black mat and a black frame so that your eye goes right into this. Now, what really sold me on this one was the fact that it looks like a spooky forest. And I'm going to get in here close, and I may have to shut this one off so I can get in here close. But look at that forest. Isn't that cool? And it is signed and named at the bottom. But I just thought this would be fantastic. Again, if there was a black mat and a black frame. Now, it is nicely professionally framed on here, so I didn't want to mess it up too much. And then I've got my notes on here. So this is El Mikado is the artist who did this, and it is an etching, beautiful original. And this is going to be, well, let me give you the measurements on this really quick. So I think it's about 12 by 12, which would make the print, I think, like 6 by 6. Yeah, it's about 6 by 6 on the inside. Hi, Paula. And hello, Gina Marie. And so this was dated 98, right there. It doesn't have an edition number. I think it's just the original. I mean, the way that the paper looks, it really does look like an original. It could be a copy, but I just don't think so. I think it's just like a one and done original on this one. But it just gave me real Halloween vibes on it. And bye, Mary. Thank you so much for being here. This is going to be $20, and it's number 29. And again, the frame that it's in right now is about 20 by 20, and the picture itself is about 6 by 6. Oh, hello, Thomas. Yeah, the inspectors have been taking a nap for quite a while. I would imagine that it's probably getting close for them to start bugging me for treats, though. The name, let's see. So this says PE. This says S. Arboles. I think that's Arboles. And then this is El Marcado. And then 98. Okay. Let's see. Oh, let's do this. Well, no, take that back. We're going to do, I've got one last brooch here. And let's do that one. This one is so cute. Are you ready? Are you watching? Are you ready? How cute is that? Oh, I love that. So here is the back. And I think there is something for me to read back here. Let's see. This says made in China. Let's see if it says something else in here. No, it does not. But it does make you smile, doesn't it? It was so cute. We are going to start this one at $10. Isn't that great? Oh, I better hold him this way. I'll get in close so you can see him. And he's just like a little sticker on the plastic mechanism, but it does just pop right down there. And then he just pulled the little handle. Now the handle's got a little plastic on it. And you just pull that down and he pops up. Boo! And it does not have a safety. It just has a little C clasp on it. So I guess not a good one for children to have because that does not have the safety clasp on it. But oh, it's so cute. It's just big enough. Hi, Catherine. Just big enough on that one. And I've got Polly's projects coming in at 12. And it's good to see you guys here. We had a fun time with a troll earlier. You'll have to when the troll broadcast or when the broadcast comes back on if you're interested for some troll fun. And Polly's out. All right. So let me start counting this one down. Going once. Hi, Danny. Good to see you. Going twice. And we are sold. And that was number, there we go. Oops. And that was 13. Okay. Now let's see. Okay, we're gonna do another first person who puts in the number. Oops, let me get rid of that so you can see it. First person who puts in the number is going to get a free item. And for all of you who have just popped in, and oh, I've got Julie first. I've got Julie. Let me get where I can write this down. Okay. Number 31, free. Okay, and Julie, you are going to get your choice of the pumpkin pick, the long plastic pumpkin pick, or this teeny tiny little ghost pin. See if I can get my camera to even focus on him. There we go. He's pretty small, but he is so cute. So you get your choice of pick or pin. The pick. All right. Put that there. Okay, that's going to take us into oh, and I do want to mention for all of you just coming in, Krista, the Kansas picker, was supposed to be here with me to do a Halloween sale. Unfortunately, she got a fever last night, didn't break this morning, so she was going to the hospital to get some tests done, just to be on the safe side. I haven't gotten an update from her, but I'm hoping that she is just home resting, and hopefully getting that fever to drop. So yeah, unfortunately, she is not here with me. I'm just doing my Halloween sale by myself, but we're having fun. Okay, next is going to be an offer and a choice. So this is going to start at $25, and you're going to get your choice between 3 different items. And item number 1 is this beautiful glass pumpkin with this really long curly Q top. That is so beautiful. There is the bottom. And this is glass pumpkin. Absolutely gorgeous. The second item, it's also a pumpkin. This one's done a little differently. Hello, Kim. So here is pumpkin number 2. Look how pretty that one is with all of the different colors in it. There's the bottom. It's a little shorter and squattier and a little bigger. Hello, sugar britches. So here are the 2. Now these are for those who are just popping in. Hello, so good to see you. Doing an offer and a choice. So for $25 is the start. You will get your choice between not just these 2. I've got one more pumpkin to show you. And the third pumpkin is, oh, yep, I need 2 hands for this one. This is a candy dish pumpkin in a beautiful amber glass. So there is the lid and the base. And again, for $25, you will get your choice between the candy dish. Beautiful amber glass pumpkin. Now it's interesting. I thought this one was round, and it's actually kind of oval. And so it's like a puzzle piece on top. You got to get it just right to get the pumpkin to match up on top. So there's a slight oval to it, but isn't that fun? So you'll get your choice between the candy dish, oops, the multicolored glass blown pumpkin, and I see Gina Marie for 25. Thank you. And then this is the third pumpkin. Now you can have 1, you can have 2, you can have all 3 at $25 each. And I am going to go ahead and start counting this one down. Now, Sugar Britches, are you still in Ohio or are you home now? Or because I think it was Ohio you were at. Let me get over here. Okay, going once. Going twice. You're still in Ohio. Oh, how fun. And I'm going to call these sold. Oh, goodness. I'm going to sneeze. Okay, so, oh, there it comes. I knew it was coming. All right, Gina Marie. You would like the multicolored. All right. Thank you for that. Let me write that down. Okay. Thank you very much, everyone. I appreciate that. Now, the other two pumpkins still available. $25 each. If you are interested, please put that in the comments. There. Okay, I am going to move on to, let's see. Let's do another Fenton fairy lamp. This one, yep, I have notes on it. This is the diamond and block pattern. And I thought this one would be fun for Halloween because it has these great little saw teeth on them because of the block and diamond pattern, which is right there. Now, let me see if I can get this one to glow. There, we can see the glow on this one. So this is a custard glass. There we go. Custard glass. And so it does glow. And it has, I will say, I know you can see a bit without being able to see the beautiful green that is on my end, but wow, it is so nice. And this is not an overly produced pattern, so you don't see this quite as often. And I just thought it would be really fun, again, with those kind of sawtooth on there, to have this one in the Halloween sale. So this is going to start at $50. And I'm going to bring it in close so you can see the design. So it does go underneath also. And then the bottom actually has like a little flower design on it. That's pretty. And then here is the top. Get in close here. See, I do have this off. Maybe I can, there, turn that on. There we go. That makes the pattern pop just a little more. And again, this is custard glass, so it does glow. And even on the inside, I'm not sure you're going to be able to see, but look right up. I'll put my finger right up here. You can see that petal design that is on the bottom here is also on the inside of the dome right at the top there. So That's some attention to detail. I'm telling you, if you're going to put a fancy flower design there and there where people even aren't going to see it. But here is the top. And yeah, you're not going to find this pattern overly produced. It's not like the hobnail pattern, which you see over and over again in all the different colors and stuff. This pattern is a little has a shorter duration of production time, I will say. This one is a 6-inch um, fairy lamp also. So the hobnail ones, like the Amberina one I had, that's a 4.5-inch size. So this one is a 6-inch size. So I would imagine that pedestal is probably pedestal and a little bit more makes it that much bigger of a fairy lamp. And so I do have Maury at 50. Thank you, Maury. There is the inside, and you can just see beautiful glossiness to it. And I'll show that glow one more time. Let's see, put it over here. Maybe we can get a little more of that green in there. But yeah, it does have a beautiful glow. Okay, I'm going to start counting this one down. We are going once and going twice and sold. Okay. Right there. Now, let's see. Oh, let's do this. Okay, so this gal, when I picked her up, I thought, oh, look at the color of her dress. If that isn't Halloween, I don't know what is. And look at her beautiful face. Now, she's not very big, but oh, she would be so beautiful added to a Halloween display. Now, this sticker came with her. I think that is an accurate price for what was paid for her at the time. This is a Royal Dalton piece, and she is the part of the fragrance line. Royal Dalton, you can see fragrance. She's from 1965, and Peggy Davies designed her. And yeah, in 1965, I really do think she was $125. But right now, she is gorgeous, and she is going to have a starting price of $18. And I think she's about 5 inches tall. Nope, about 4 inches tall. And her hair kind of is up in a bun, but you can see has a little bit that swoops over. And then she just has this gorgeous orange dress on. Beautiful detailing with her hands, her arms, and that lovely face. But I thought she would just look so fun in somebody's Halloween vignette. Really classing it up with a little dance scene that she's doing. Again, this is a Royal Dalton piece from 1965. And I've got Christy. Hello, Christy. And oh, and Sheila is here. Hi, Sheila. And I'm just reading Sue's comment about, yeah, the Royal Dalton figures. Yes. Yes, I remember seeing, well, what used to be the Bon Marché, which is now part of Macy's. But, yeah, they used to have the Royal Dalton and the Yadros and everything all in this glass case, and you just used to get to watch them. Don't touch, just look at them. And I've got Sheila at 19. And I'm going to start counting this one down. We are going once. Nope, I'm not there. There we go. Going once. And going twice. Oh, we've got ragdoll sales. Well, hello there. For the Royal Dalton. Okay. Going once, going twice, and we are sold. And thank you, Jean. And I've got another piece of black glass, black amethyst glass, although this one, again, you can see the purple, good on you. I can't see the purple. But this is a 1930s piece by Ellie Smith. And we are going to start this one out. Oops. Let me get this in here. There we go. We are going to start this at $20. And so the figuring, there are figures in here. And oh, for the life of me, I cannot remember the name. And I didn't write it down. But again, it's very 1930s. So it's that in between the Nouveau really and the Deco kind of influences on here. Now, if you didn't want them and you just wanted to use this for your Halloween decor, you could just turn it over and have a great double-handled vase to put some red or black roses in. Be so much fun. Or again, put little pumpkins or something in here. Yes, Ellie Smith on this one is the maker, and it is glass, and it is considered a black amethyst like the others, but again, you're going to have a hard time seeing purple in here. It is so black. So black. Beautiful glass. And again, this has a starting price, of $20. And it is 8 inches tall. So I'll put that on my shoulder here so you can see 8 inches tall on this beautiful vase. Double-handled vase. Lovely lines on it. And the ladies dancing. Or if you just want to flip it over for Halloween, you can just have a solid black. And I'm going to let you guys think about that one. And let's see. And that. And okay, let's do some noisemakers. You find my sheet, no sheet. Nope, that's that. That's that. Okay. Well, so much for my organization. And I can't find my notes. Okay, so I have got a pair of noisemakers. This one is the one that has the really cool witch on it. It has been beat up a little bit on the back, and it is marked, oops, right there, made in USA. So we've got the nice witch, I guess. And we've got these two little like elves, maybe pixies, sitting on this pumpkin. And then we've got the two black cats sitting on that pumpkin. And then this one is the kind of creepier witch. And she's got help from a skeleton and a ghost. And then it's got all of these great little characters around the rim. And it's the kind where you, there we go, kind of bang them together there, and it makes a lot of noise. Both of them make a lot of noise. So this again is going to be a choice. And we are going to start these at $25 each. And so for starting offer of $25 each, you will get your choice of which noisemaker you would like. The kind of creepier witch with the bat, the cat, the pumpkin, we got an owl, we've got a creepy house, I guess, and a different pumpkin. And then down here we've got lots of bats into a cat. Oh, I like that cat. That is a really cool one. This one doesn't have, surprisingly, for how it bangs on the back, doesn't have a lot of wear on it. And the front doesn't have too much wear on that design either. So I don't think that this one was used too much. And then this one, we've got this beautiful witch with those fantastic eyelashes. Oh my gosh. Gorgeous hair. And these really cool pumpkins. And this one, again, has a little more wear on it. Let's see. So I do have Julie first in at $25. And Janet, if you are still interested, I would need 26 or higher. And again, you will get your choice of which of the noise makers you would like. You can have one or you can have both, but the offer is for each. And I think Janet was going for 30 on that one. I was following you, Janet. I was following what you were doing there. And Julie is at 31. And then I was looking on this one to see if it had a mark on where it was made. Like this one has that nice USA mark. This one, I can't imagine it not being USA. But I didn't see it. But oh, that cat is so cool. And then we've got the bats. Just the graphics on here are so neat. Be so fun, even if you are a crafter, to just do something really fun with these graphics. And let's see, we've got Eclectic Treasure Hunter. Thank you so much. And I'm going to go ahead and start counting this one down. Going once. And going twice. And last call. And sold. Okay, so eclectic treasure hunter. I'm sorry I don't know your first name, or I would call you by your first name if you liked that. Which one would you like? I don't even know what to call this. Like I guess this one is the spinner. Ooh, that's loud. Or the creepy witch, or maybe we could do like young witch, old witch, kind of how they look there. So let me know which one is your choice, or both. You can have both. The spinner, please. And Tina. All right. Thank you. Let me put that right there. Okay. That is number. Spinner. Toys. Maker. 4, 3. Treasure. Okay. And then let's see. So Julie Newcomb, are you interested in, let's see, are you interested in this one? I will do that at 31. If you are interested in this noisemaker, let me know, or you can type in pass and then I will know if you are interested. And let's see, then I'll do this. Nope. Okay. And then Janet Green, are you interested in this one? And then I will just give you a second to reply yes or no on that one. And you will take that. All right. Thank you, Janet Green. That is number. Okay. Thank you, Janet. Okay. Up next, I have got one of the coolest mugs you are going to find. This is a pottery mug. It is marked USA on the bottom. I think it's also marked somewhere. I thought I saw something somewhere, but this has so much detail in it. And it is, and you can use this as an actual mug, but look at even on the brain, it's got tons of detail. So cool for a pottery piece. Yes, book. I've got my water right here. There is the inside. So you could definitely use this if you wanted to. This is going to be an offer, and we are going to start this at $20. Now, it's just like, I'm going to say like standard mug size, being it's almost 5 inches. It's just such a cool piece of, again, like US pottery. So I'm thinking it's probably a California pottery company that made this. Tons of detail to really get an accurate shape to the head. Yes, Julie, I typically do very long sales, and no, this actually isn't very long for me because we haven't hit the 4-hour mark. So, nope, it's not a long sale. And, you know, when I have really fun Halloween pieces to show, I don't mind spending the time at all. So, again, there is the USA mark. And this again, $20 start for this amazing mug. Look at the teeth on this one. So cool. And this is all like I imagine this is hand formed pottery to create this piece. Yeah, this is a real classic piece. So you guys think about this one. This one is pretty darn amazing. Okay. Let's do okay, let's do this big guy. And I mean it's a big guy. Let me do this first. Ooh, we're going to turn out the lights again. Now, with this one that I'm about to bring up, I am going to say shipping on this one is probably going to be about $80. So I'm going to tell you that right up front because I've got a big blow mold pumpkin. A really, really, really big one. This one is actually 24 inches tall. So this is a big guy. And it does come with an older plug. So again, I did get some from Amazon that I will send. This one has a white, kind of a whitish bulb in it, but it's not really a good, I don't know. It works, but I would say if you really wanted to use this on a consistent basis, yeah, I will include an updated plug to make it a little more, I guess, safe, just in case. But he does work. You can see he does work. This guy is going to start at $60. Again, he is 24 inches tall. I'm going to get in close so you can see those fantastic eyes and his amazing mouth. There is the top, which is green to go with the orange pumpkin. They did do the top in green. I am going to grab something to drink now. Okay. There's the bottom. I don't think he was used. Yeah, I don't think he was used too much. He's got a little discoloration on the bottom. But yeah, he is in really good shape. And now I'm going to go ahead and turn the lights back on so you can continue to get a good look at him. And get that and that on. Okay. But yeah, because of his size, unfortunately, the size of the box, um, shipping to the East Coast, yeah, is probably going to be in the range of like $80. Shipping to the West Coast, a lot less because West Coast, because I'm on the West Coast, so West Coast shipping would be a lot less. But he is a really fantastic blow mold. And I'll show you right now, he's got this kind of a plug, which works. It does have the fuse. It's just, you know, to use him on a regular basis, I just went ahead and got the other kind of plug. So think about that. Okay, let's see what else I've got. Okay, I've got some more glass. Got some really cool glass. So this piece, this is not marked Murano. However, I have a very strong feeling because of these amazing controlled bubbles and that beautiful polished bottom that this is probably a Murano piece. And what I loved about the color of this is that it really has like a blood red look to it. Thought it would be so fun for Halloween, obviously, because it has that red. Oh, so red. And it's a deep, deep red. And oh, those bubbles are gorgeous. So we are going to start this one off at $25. Again, it does not have a Murano sticker, but I just have a feeling with the shape of this because it does have handles, clear handles on the side here. Beautiful clear handles. There's one. Here is the other clear handle. And then all of those beautiful controlled bubbles. So yeah, if you were really going with like a vampire theme this year for Halloween, oh, this would be so good because it just looks blood red. So cool. And then the insides are kind of pinched together there. There's the other side. And then it's got that nice polished bottom. Okay. So I will move on to the next item, which is also going to have a $25 start. And it is this Fenton orange basket. And that does have the what they call a bamboo bamboo handle. I don't know why that was so hard to say. A bamboo handle where they do this little crimping in here. And it is this lovely orange. And again, this is a $25 start for the orange Fenton basket. And this is a larger one. Nice big size. And then here is the little mark right there. And yeah, this is just a beautiful basket. Okay. So there is those two. That. Okay, so I think I am down to my last item before I start the recap. And before I do the last item, I'm going to do the last. Let's do this. I'm going to do the last one here. So the first person to put in that number will get the last of the free items. And let's see, as those come in, I see Lynn. So Lynn is the first one I see, Lynn Fogel, and she is going to get the little ghost pin. Let's go. Ghost pin. So congratulations, Lynn. You will get the little pin. Okay. And yep, last time here, I'm going to, turn out the lights. One more time. Because I have got this amazing gal. And let's see here. Now she's going to be difficult. You have been working all day. Yep, now it's going to be difficult because it's showtime. Okay. So this comes with a, yes, it works, but there's a slight condition to it. And the condition is that it doesn't have the original bottom to it. So what I've done is I have a bottom. I just need to get it on here just a little better. But it does have a bottom on, and you can see I've got some tape on it. It does fit, it does work. She does flash, which is why she's kind of going on and off. It's like she comes on and she's steady for a little bit, and then she flashes. So that's why she's on and off. So if you happen to see these in the wild, there is one thing I will let you know if you're considering buying one of these, and that is back in the 60s, AA batteries were smaller than what they are now. They are bigger in size now. So if you try fitting AA batteries in here, it will not work. Okay. You have to use AAA batteries. And I'll show you what I've done. Well, I taped them together to get them to work. And all I need to do is I just need to retape this. She does work. She just needs to be retaped to get the bottom on there. Because again, I could not find a bottom that screwed on exactly. So what this one does is it fits right up inside mostly. You just have to, I just have to retape this little piece in, and then you're golden. Again, if you saw the YouTube video, if you saw my Instagram post, she works just fine on her own. It's just right now, I just need to tighten this up because again, I just put some tape on here, but duct tape or something would be a little better. Can you recharge them? I'm not quite asking. I don't understand what you're asking, Lynn. So what I was saying was that the AA batteries nowadays are bigger than what they were back in the 60s. 60s, they were smaller size. So AA batteries now won't fit in here. So you have to use AAA batteries. She is flashing on and off because she blinks. She's not a steady. She does blink. She's got a, let me take this off here. And oh, now that's going to stick there. Only on live would this happen. Come on. Now it's going to be difficult just because I'm trying to do this live. Me doing this the whole time has worked just fine, except for now. There we go. So here is the top. Let me get this back on here. There we go. So you can see it does work, but it'll be steady for a little bit and then it'll start to flash because that's what she does. She flashes after a little bit. But what I have in here, and I'll take this out and I'll show you. So I have 2 AAA batteries. Yep, taped together just so that they'll stay together. But yeah, if you try to fit a AA battery in here, it doesn't fit really well. So that's just kind of the secret. And again, I don't have the original bottom, so I have a oh, I think I put them in the wrong way. No, I think no, that would be the right way. There. So it does work. It does work on there. And it is really, I will say, hard to find one of these that that is in, this part is in good shape and still kind of works. And again, if I had the original bottom, it would be a lot easier, but finding these absolutely 100% complete is really hard. And this is the Bay Shore. She still does have her sticker on here. So they used to call them pen light batteries. So they're Bay Shore Halloween with blinking bulb and on-off switch, takes 2 pen light batteries. And then there it says Bay Shore Industries. And let's see. I am going to start her off at $50. I don't know. I haven't tried to find replacement bulbs. Seems like you can find just about any kind of a replacement bulb, though, these days. They make all kinds of them. You would probably just have to figure out which one is the right size for here. And I will turn this, let's see, pull that out, and I'll show you the bulb. So that is the bulb right there. And you can access it right through the base there. So I don't even know if this is the original bulb. It may be, it may not be. It may be a replacement bulb. Yeah, and it may just be even something that you can take in, take in somewhere with you and say, "Hey, I'm looking for a replacement for this." But yeah, I have seen all kinds of sizes of those. It's pretty amazing all the different sizes that they come in. Hi, Faye. Okay, so you can think about that one. Again, trying to find one of these that actually works. Yeah, good luck with that one. Good luck with that one. I will just say that much. And even the way that one is MacGyvered, I'm telling you, it's still better than just about anything else you can find out there. Okay, so that was one time through everything that I have. So I'm going to go back through the items that didn't sell, give them a second opportunity. And don't forget to give this video a thumbs up. And if you happen to have not yet subscribed to my channel, please do. And then you'll get notified every Wednesday and Saturday night when I have my live sales. Let's see. So we did those. Did that. Let's see. Oh. So we'll do these. Let's do these at $20. I will do that. $20, your choice of candy dish or blown pumpkin. If you are interested, just put the number 4 in the chat and then let me know if you are interested in the candy dish or the glass pumpkin. $20, number 4 on those. I have the pair of Cruellas. This one is from the Disney store. She is a plush. She does still have her tag on her. And this one is a Madame Alexander from McDonald's from 2004. Oops. There we go. 2004 McDonald's. They are both Cruella. And they are $7 for the pair. $7. And they're number 6. And, oh, I see Rose for that one. Thank you, Rose. Okay. And for those of you wondering, oops, here we go. I've got Faye right here, who is coming to have a little snack. Hi, Martha. Thanks for stopping in. Okay, so I have your choice here. So these are $10 a piece. We have the purple candy corn. They are candle holders. Right there, and you can see there's a little indent there for the candle. I think these came originally from Joann's in the early 2000s, maybe late 90s. This one does have a little chip right there on the buckle, but they are $10 a piece. This one is a spider web and it's got a little bat dangly. This one has a little star dangly. And so again, your choice, $10, number 7. And if you're interested, just put number 7 in the chat and then let me know if your choice is the I don't know why I just drew a blank at candy corn. I wanted to call it caramel corn and it's like, no, that's not right. And oh, well, hello, John, Vintage Viking Horde. Let me know if you would like which one you would like for $10 or if you would like 2 for $20. They are both candle holders in the back. And thank you very much. The black one. All right. Thank you. Who got number 6? That was Rose. Rose got number 6. And Danny, I see that you're in for number 7. And let's see. So Viking Treasure Hoard picked the black one. So Danny, if you were interested in the purple one, just type purple in or yes or no. And then this one is also available for $10. Okay. I've got another grouping of candle holders, which are these with like the stained glass pieces that are like woven in. So they are like woven and soldered in. These really cool stained glass pieces. And so I have 2 of the ghosts, the white number 7. Okay, I did not have a white number 7. Sorry, Danny. I have a purple or a black. So this is the one I have available, Danny. So let me know if the purple one or if you are passing. So I'm sorry. I think that there's just a slight lag. So I'm going to let Danny make sure I get that. So Danny says yes. So I'm going to write her down for that one. Let's see, number 7, and then okay. So thank you, Danny. Okay, so this one, I have a ghost. I have 2 ghosts. And they are both the candle holders. And then I have the pumpkin here. And he is also a candle holder. And he has like copper on the outside here. And again, stained glass pieces. These are from, oh, this one has the sticker. So these are Joann's from 2003. There we go. So you'll get your choice. And all right, thank you, Danny. Thank you, Danny. Got it. So you'll have your choice, $10 on these candle holders, and they're number 10. So $10 each on these candle holders, and then just let me know if you are interested in the ghost or the pumpkin for the really cool stained glass pieces. And the ghosts have this little orb that they're holding. They have the little purple spider, and then they have this cute little sign that I have a feeling if you had like a black marker for, or a dry erase marker, that you could write something on there. And so again, $10, number 10 for the candle holders. Okay, I didn't have anybody interested in the Franken Fairy. And oh, I've got Lori for the ghost. Thank you, Lori. Let's go blue. Go for the ghost. And that's just one of the ghosts. I'm just going to double check. One ghost. Okay. So the Franken Fairy that I made, this is a, now the name is gone from me, a candlelight. Yes, so Franken Fairy is kind of the term I came up with when I take a top and a bottom that don't go together and turn them into a fairy lamp. So that's what I call that. It is a Franken Fairy. I've done this a few times. This one is a Halloween Franken Fairy. So this is a party light base and a blow mold top. So you can see it's got the candle right in there. This just happens to be a really good fit for it. Doesn't fall off. It fits on here nice and snug. So that's why I picked this one. And it's really cool, nice and tall. And this is just a blow mold. So you can see it's got a little bit of wear to it. It's got that handle. Now this could have originally, I have a feeling, been a little basket with a base on it. Base is gone, so I'm going to turn it into a fairy lamp. And oh, Danny for the pumpkin. Gotcha, Danny. Thank you. So yeah, just a regular top all together. Let's see. I think this was 6 inches. Yep, 6 inches. This was 8 inches. And together, they're about 13. So you lose a little bit, about an inch on there. So 6 inches, 8 inches, about 13 inches all together for this. This one I did have as an offer, so I'm just going to do this as a flat price, $50 for this. $50, and we've got Faye. So 50, and this is number 14. So number 14 for the Franken Fairy blow mold with a cool little tea light. If you need me to, I can turn out the lights again and turn the candle on. But I do have, if you saw the Instagram post or my short, I did have a picture of that one. So that is a very cool piece. Let's see, $20 for the ceramic skull mug. This has unbelievable detailing, and it's marked USA. And this is $15 or number 15 for the skull mug. And oh, and Maury wants that one. Okay. Pen. All right, thank you, Maury. Oh, yeah. So I've got the red dish with the beautiful bubbles. Or I've got the orange basket. These are $25 each, number 19. If you are interested, number 19. Oh, hello, Cha-Cha. I did not see you pop in. So again, if you're interested in those, number 19. So I have some black glass that I showed early on. This is a beautiful pair of cream and sugar black glass. This is the Hazel Atlas, what is it, cloverleaf pattern. There is the cloverleaf. Beautiful Hazel Atlas. And this is $20, number 21, for this beautiful pair of black cream and sugar. And they're a good size, cream and sugar. Again, that's Hazel Atlas. And then I have the, yep, I don't know what she's looking at. There's like nothing out there. I don't know what she's staring at. This is our Mosser glass, and this is a salt and pepper, also in black glass with these fantastic deco lines on them. I don't think these were ever used. They are super clean on the inside. And oh, and Demetris, hello, Demetris. Okay, basket. Demetris Davis. All right, thank you, Demetris. I have you for that one. And here is the pepper in beautiful condition. And these are going to be, let's see, these are $20, number 18. Oh, your cat is named Mr. Memphis. That's a very formal name. My cat is just Faye. So these are $20, number 18. And then I have the perfume bottle. This does have a glass stopper on it, glass bottle. And the top, you can see, has indents in it, just like the bottle does. Beautiful glass bottle. It's about 5 inches tall. And this one is $20, number 22 on that one. And then I have a black glass sugar creamer set. And this caddy is also glass. So I'll show the caddy. So you can see that is also a piece of glass, absolutely gorgeous glass. And then the very deco, sugar and creamer. There we go. And these are $20. And it's number 25. $20, number 25. And it's just so cool that the caddy is made out of glass also. Oh, and then I have the double handle. So this has the beautiful dancing ladies on the front. And this one is by L.E. Smith. It is also from the 30s. Black amethyst glass, although it's really black. This one is going to be $20, number 23. Nice big double handle vase. Christina is sitting on me hands. Yes, you did just sound like a leprechaun. Oh my goodness, that was funny. Oh, good night, Linda. Thank you so much for stopping in. Okay, I have one choice of feathers left. So these are real feathers. Oops. These are strung together. We have this beautiful band here. And we've got the, excuse me, orange ones. And for this set, it's $10. And it's number 24. $10, number 24 for the real feathers. Oh, I've got the orange candle holders. Really fun pair. Nice lines on them. I don't know who made these. And I sent a picture over to Tim at Over the Years because he knows a lot about who makes what. He did a little investigating and he couldn't figure out who made these either. So kind of interesting on them. So we're not sure who made these, but they're really nicely done. And that ribbing on there is really cool. It's a nice effect. And this pair is $15 and it's number 26. $15, number 26. And the duck plate, I've got the cute, I'm going to say very Disney inspired plate. Really cute design on this one. Made in Italy, and it does have a hook for hanging right there. And it's not a big plate. It's just a little plate, just a cute little, like possibly Donald Duck as a witch. Got a little bucket of bobbing for apples there. And this is $15, number 28. $15, number 28. And then the last one I'm going to show was this one that I think is an original. Just a really creepy woods. Thought it would be fun to, if I would remat this, I would put a black mat and a black frame so that your eye is really drawn into the inside to look at that creepy forest. It is signed and dated and named by the artist. And this is $20, number 29. And that is going to wrap up the Halloween sale. So thank you guys so much for being here. And yeah, I did something a little different with the fun little giveaways during the sale. So just trying to switch things up and have some fun with it. And I thought that would be a good way of having a little fun. And no, I'm not sick. I don't plan on getting sick anytime soon either. And thanks, Martha, for being here. Really appreciate it. And yeah, I was going to be all organized and see what was going on tonight. And then I forgot to pull up. Let me get that up here so I can direct everybody. I think Tammy at Vintage Uprising, Texas will be going on in about half an hour from now. She will have her start. And then I think Missy at Junk to Be Loved will be on at 8 Eastern, along with possibly Antiques from Karen. I don't know. They had their yard sale this weekend, so I don't know if she's really going to be doing a live sale. And then, yeah, normally Calypso and Antiques and Vintage Digs would be having one, but I know those girls are kind of recovering right now, so probably not. Oh, that darn troll. I'm telling you, all it takes is one to come in. I'm glad he finally got bored and just kind of left and didn't cause really too much trouble. All in all, not the worst troll I've seen. So yeah, so guys, if you get a chance, stop by Tammy at Vintage Texas Uprising in about half an hour. And yeah, oh, and also Missy at Junk to Be Loved, I think, is having a sale tonight. So thanks, everyone. Really appreciate it. Hope to see you on Saturday night, where I will be having my two special guests with me on Saturday night. They're both from Washington State, just like me. I'll be having Stephanie from Thrifting Adventures and Sean from Skunky Junk, and we will be having an all Washington State sale. So really looking forward to that, showing you guys some of our great finds from the Pacific Northwest, and hope you will join us then. And everybody, do your best to stay healthy this fall. I know it is tough out there to do so. And yeah, stay tuned for more info. I'll try to give you guys an update on when Krista will be having her live sale. Hopefully Friday, if she's feeling better. And then she can show you all the great Halloween items that she has been collecting. So everyone, yeah, do your best to stay well. Thank you guys so much for being here, and hope to see you on Saturday night. Bye, everyone, and thank you.